Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the high-speed wing reverse track is that it features a lot of sharp turns and quick transitions, which really test a car's handling and a driver's skill. If a driver were racing here, they'd need to be pretty precise to keep their speed without losing control. It's a favorite for players who enjoy a challenge because of how technical the layout is. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up. Get your choices in now so you don't miss out. Hey there, Tankoman 7 on 4 in Dale Pack 41. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you both here again. We're currently watching these AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Potato Mower, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Ruruba7 and Etrawaven, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you both here again. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Given the stats, Tankaminen 7-4 has more races under their belt, but the same number of wins as a Trivern. Wyvern's higher rank suggests they may have more consistent performances, even if their win count is the same. I would lean towards a Trivern having a slight edge, but of course, in a race anything can happen. It could come down to who handles the high-speed turns better, or who makes the right move at the right time. What are your thoughts? Hey Samtura, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the high speed wing reverse. The combined supercars class, featuring the Trevern, is starting strong on pole position. It's a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT12 leading the pack. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are a Trevern in first place, Tankoman 704 in second, and Potatomoa in third. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tankman in 704 and Etruven are still battling for the lead. Kazushuk has moved up to 4th place. Katsushuk and Potatomauer are fighting closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bubate is also making moves, up 4 positions to reach 17th. Tankaman 704 and Etruven are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to 7. Tankaman in 704 is holding the lead now, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Amy and Potatomauer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 6th place. Potatomauer and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, fighting for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Waffle Dima plus Syrup has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Waffle Dima plus Syrup and Tacnesty are fighting hard for 15th place. Oakswolfie and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Waffle Dima plus Syrup has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Zoe Sapphire has moved up 1 spot to 19th. Waffle Dima plus Syrup has moved up to 12th place. The battle between Waffle Dima plus Syrup and Maya for 11th place is heating up. Both are closely matched. Athena CNC and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Waffle Dima plus Syrup has moved up 1 spot to 12. Waffle Dima plus Syrup and Athena CNC are fighting for 11th place. Ruder 7 and Kazushuk are battling closely for 3rd place. Waffle Dima plus Syrup has gained 1 position to move into 11. Maya is also up 1 spot, now in 12th. Rude 7 has moved up to 3rd place. Rude 7 and Etruven are battling closely for 2nd place. Waffle Dima plus Syrup has advanced to 10th place. Rude 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Waffle Dima plus Syrup has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Unmove for Life and Waffle Dima plus Syrup are battling closely for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Jackal and is now just a second behind. Zovi Zapire has moved up to 14th place. Zovi Sapphire and Oakswolfie are battling closely for 13th place. Katsushuk is now in 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. No for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tankamin in 704 for winning the race. Amazing performance out there. And a big shout out to Rude Bear 7 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Porsche 91197 G2 RS Plus. Tankamin 74, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 2015 Aston Martin Boston and Hingle McCringleberry. You did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the classic 1966 Ford GT40 MKI. Great job to everyone. This was an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Seattle Circuit Reverse has a lot of tight corners and rapid changes in direction, so a car that can grip the road and stay balanced would perform best. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the ability to navigate those tricky turns smoothly is key here. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your choice now if you haven't already. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race next. Welcome back, Alan 656. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both drivers are racing in classic Holden monorace, which should make for an exciting race. The 1973 model, driven by Osgarad, might have a slight edge with some potential improvements and adjustments made over the earlier 1968 version that Etruven is driving. However, the skill of the driver and how they handle the Seattle Circuit Reverse can make a big difference. I'd lean slightly towards Osgarad with the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. But it's definitely going to be close. Let's see how they handle those turns and straightaways. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. Amy is on pole position, driving a classic 1968 Morgan Plus 8 in the vintage streetcar class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Beef Sliders in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army has overtaken the car in third place and is now in second. Beef Sliders and Shadow Army are closely battling for second position. Papa KC has moved up to 8th place. Papa KC and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 7th place. Papa KC is now in 7th place. Samtet has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 15th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader and is now in first place. Amy is closely chasing Shadow Army in second place. Backwoods Legit has moved up to third place and is closing the gap. Etrivan and Beef Sliders are battling closely for fourth place. Samtet has moved up one spot to take ninth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Sam Tour are fighting hard for ninth position. Backwoods Legit has moved up to second place. Etrivan is now in fourth place. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Ozterod is currently in 6th place with a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. The race looks competitive with Ozxerot staying close to the top 5. Alan 656 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 14th place. Ruud Verseven has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Ozxerot has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Beef Sliders and Ozxerot are battling closely for 5th position. Samtur is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Papa KC is driving a 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Backwoods Legit just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Backwoods Legit are battling closely for first place. Etrivan and Amy are fighting hard for third place. Etrivan is now in third place. Gina Jones is closing in on the Wii for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up to 13th place. Ozxerot has advanced to 4th place. Samtirt and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 8th place. Ruud Verseven has moved up to 14th place. Papa KC is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Samtirt has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Move for Life and Beef Sliders are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 10th place. Alan 656 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Beef Sliders, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Backwoods Legit is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Tenkaminen 704 is driving a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. They are currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 27.1619 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Alan 656 is closing in on Mapu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Seattle Circuit reverse seems to favor vintage street cars with faster lap times, especially for the top contenders. The tight turns and technical sections likely reward handling and agility over raw speed. Alan 656 is gaining on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Rover 7 is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, also making up ground. Jackal is catching up to Stephen Brinkley, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Backwoods Legit on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Backwoods Legit on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Atruivern for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. Gina Jones, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. Really exciting race today, everyone. A fun fact about the F1 2022 racing cars is that they introduced a ground effect floor, which is a new aerodynamic feature designed to generate more downforce. This change was made to improve car performance and enable closer racing, making the races even more exciting for fans to watch. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an exciting matchup. Both cars are quite competitive, but the Ferrari F175 tends to have an edge in speed and handling, especially on street circuits like Macau Gia. Shadow Army's Williams FW44 is a solid car, but overall, I think Agred's 34 driving the Ferrari might have a slight advantage and could be more likely to win this race. It'll be interesting to see how the drivers handle the tight corners and sharp turns. Thanks to LN656 for requesting this race. The race just started at the Macau Gia track. Crazy Fingerson is on pole, driving a 2022 Ferrari F175. Let's see how it unfolds. Crazy Fingerson is leading the race, followed by Tank Man in 704 in second place. Someone is in third position. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Atrivan is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Egret's 34 is also making a move, now in 7th. After overtaking 4 cars. Someone is having a tough time, dropping 18 positions to 21st. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Rudiver 7 has moved into 9th. Gina Jones is in 10th. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Mover Life has surged to 1st place now. Ingle McCringleberry is in 2nd, closing the gap. Stephen Brinkley is in 3rd, still pushing forward. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to 1st. Tanker Man in 704 has moved into 2nd place, overtaking 4 cars. Alan 656 is now in 3rd, also climbing 4 spots. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place driving a Williams FW44. Their race looks steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. The F1 2022 cars are performing well on this Macau Gia track, with the top drivers mostly using Red Bull and Ferrari.com. The tight corners and high-speed sections seem to favor the more agile and powerful cars, helping those at the front maintain their positions. LN656 is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The Macau Gia's tight corners and narrow streets are making overtakes challenging, leading to a close race with drivers staying in their positions. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their race position is currently in the middle of the pack at 16. Waldo is currently in the last place and driving an Alfa Romeo C42. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the others in the race. Shadow Army is in 8th place and has a bit of a gap to Agret's 34 and 7. If they can close that gap quickly, they might challenge for the bet. Move for Life is driving a McLaren MCL36. They are currently in the 14th position and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Jackal's car is a Ferrari F175 starting from the 6th position. Their race seems to be progressing well, currently in the 16th place and not showing any lap times yet. Gishens is driving a 2022 Aston Martin AM22. Their race status shows no lap time recorded yet, so they might be just starting or having technical issues. Welcome back, Waffled in Maple Syrup. Great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Shadow Army is just behind the grid's 34, both in 8th and 7th place. It's a close fight, and Shadow Army might try to overtake soon. Raven is currently in 6th place with the Alfa Romeo C42. Their fastest lap is 2.511, which is solid, but a bit behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for them so far. Shadow Army is holding 8th place, just ahead of Gina Jones and close to the top 10. Agret's 34 is in 7th, so Shadow Army is right behind him. It's a tight battle, and they are both in good positions to push forward. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race at Macau Gia. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Huge congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. Well deserved. And Samter, With the most overtakes, you earn the 2022 Aston Martin AM22. Great job pushing through the pack. Thanks to everyone for racing, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Amon-san. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for the Charlotte Road Course race. The Parnelli VPJ4 from 1975 is a classic and has a lot of vintage charm, but it might not be as nimble as the Williams FW04 of the same era to wait. The Williams FW04 was designed with a focus on aerodynamics and weight distribution, which could give it an edge on the road course. I think waffled maple syrup might have a slight advantage here, because of the Williams FW04's handling and balance, especially on a track like Charlotte, where agility can make a big difference. But Tokidoki Breeze Parnelli is a powerhouse in its own right, so it could surprise us. Overall, I'd lean a little toward waffled maple syrup's Williams for this race. What about you? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Road Course, and the Land 656 is starting on pole in the 1975 Tyrrell 07. Exciting start! The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, a Land 656 in second, and Autumn in third. Coming in 704 is advancing to 7th place. Takedo Kibre is climbing to 8th place. Zufik and Waffled Maple Syrup are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Maya is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. M3807 has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Sufik has climbed to 11th place, gaining 1 spot. Sufik and Etruvan are battling closely for 10th place. No for Life is now in 21st place after that move. Crazy Fingerson has just overtaken Nyarlathotep 98 and now holds the 5th position. Figurati Sport and Tokido Kibari are still battling closely for 8th place. Shotskis is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Arrayo Serial is gaining ground, now in 22nd. Tokido Kibri and Tenkamen in 704 are battling closely for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 10th. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up to 21st. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 8 cars. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 29th position. Alan 656 and Ingle McCringleberry are closely battling for the lead. Amy is now in 6th place and gaining ground fast. Mouteron 1991 has moved into 10th place and is closing the gap. But Shadow Army has made a big jump to 17th place, pushing forward. Waffle D Maple Syrup is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has fallen back to 14th place. Run Rampage is also on the move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy's car is a Parnelli VPJ4 starting from 20th place. She is currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1:19.7. She is gaining positions and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Figurator Sport is now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 5th place, passing 3 cars. Waffledema Plus Syrup has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Figurator Sport has dropped back to 8th place. Lakaiju is making a strong move, now in 10th after overtaking 17 cars. Otona has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Lakaiju is now in 27th place and seems to be struggling. Tenkamen 704 has moved up to 6th place. Takidoki Bri and Tenkamen in 74 are battling closely for 6th position. Figurator Sport is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Waffle Dema Plus Syrup and Etrubern are battling closely for 9th place. Ovidus is charging through the field, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 25. Waffle de Maple Syrup has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. New for Life is now in 15th place. M3D 807 has moved into 17th place. Jackal is now in 21st place. Tenkamen 704 is driving a hill GH1. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 2/10. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations, Alan 656. Great job winning the race at Charlotte Road Course. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Alan 656. You really drove like a champion today. Well done on winning the race. And Hingle McCringleberry has an exciting opportunity. Since you recorded the fastest lap, you can claim the 1975 Hill GH1 from F1975. Great job on that speedy lap. Sure. No. Did you know that Alton Park Island Circuit is famous for its challenging and scenic layout, especially around the island section, where drivers have to navigate tight turns and elevation changes? It's a favorite for both racers and fans because of its historic charm and the way it tests a driver's skill to the limit. It's one of the most beloved circuits in the UK. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your favorite car. Make sure you pick quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Siam. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1993 Porsche 928 GTS is known for its smooth handling and powerful V8 engine, making it a strong contender on a twisty track like Alton Park Island. On the other hand, the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro is a rally legend with excellent agility and all-wheel drive, which can give it a good edge on tricky corners and uneven sections of the circuit. I think it will come down to how well each driver can leverage their car's strengths. The Porsche might have a slight advantage in straight-line speed because of its engine, but the Audi's nimbleness and grip could help it gain time on the corners. Honestly, it could go either way, but I might give a slight edge to the Audi for its agility on this kind of track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway on the Alton Park Island track, and Amy is starting on pole position. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1990 Toyota Supra in the Retro Supercars class. Let's see how she speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Wei Fuan in second, and Sengen in third. Alan 656 is now in 8th place. It's 28 Javo and Emerson are battling closely for 9th. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Tenkamane 704 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Gene Jones is climbing up to take 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ and St28 Javo are fighting hard for 11th place. C9 has moved up to 2nd place. Sam Turret has climbed to 3rd place. Chubby Boy RJ has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Madisbury has just gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Hamlet Media and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 4th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Shadow Army are also in a tight fight for 6th. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 15. Xia9 and Amy are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Hermit Media has just moved up to 4th place. Tenkamen 704 has also gained a spot and is now in 6th. Xianang has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Samturt has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Hermit Media is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1 second. Uncanny Buddy has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now less than a second behind. 28 Javo has moved up 1 spot to 14. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Tenkamen 704 is driving a 1996 Porsche 91193 GT2. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Their fastest lap is still to be recorded. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Hermit Media, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army and Alan 656 are battling closely for 7th position. Jackal is gaining on Chubby Boy RJ and has closed the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling for 9th place. Waffle Dima plus Syrup and Balsamic Vintool 183 are also close, fighting for 21st place. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 7th place. The battle between Shadow Army and Chubby Boy RJ for 8th place is heating up. Maya is climbing to 15th place. Alan 656 and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to 9th. Jackal is falling back to 23rd place. Tenkamen in 704 is climbing to 4th place. Alan 656 is moving up to 6th place. Hermit Media is now in 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ is getting closer to Wei Fun, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Hey everyone! Sounds like Sinang is really fired up. Keep those ARSC hype vibes coming. It's great to see the excitement. Who do you think will take the win in this race? Chubby Boy RJ and Wei Fuhan are battling closely for 7th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Maya is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 7th place. Body Notes is gaining on 28 Javo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Body Notes and C28 Javo are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Sean Gang on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sinang for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Siam for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the 1996 Porsche 911993 GT2. Waffle Dima Plus Syrup did an awesome job winning the bet race and can claim the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Lastly, Crazy Fingerson had the most overtakes, so they can take home the 1994 Ferrari F355 Bolonetta F1 T. Great job to everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Hawaii has a mix of tight turns and short straights, so a car that can easily maneuver through curves and respond quickly to steering inputs would perform best. High acceleration and good grip are also important to maintain speed through the corners. While straight line speed is helpful, overall agility and stability are the key factors for success on this circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you can join in the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Renault Clio 3RS197 is known for being nimble and quick on its feet, especially in tight turns, but the Jaguar XJ13 has that classic, powerful racing pedigree with impressive speed and handling. Since we're racing on Circuit Hawaii, which has a mix of sharp corners and long straights, I think the Clio might have the edge in terms of agility. However, the Jaguar's power could help it accelerate strongly down the straights, I would lean towards Lord of the Jungle's Renault Clio, just because its modern lightweight design and handling might give it a slight advantage in these conditions. But it will definitely be a fun race to watch. Thanks to Amazon for the race request. We're kicking off at Circuit Hawaii with the combined street cars class. Jackal is starting on pole in a 2003 Peugeot 206. RC, stay tuned for some exciting action. Looks like everyone's feeling the Arasi today. That emote must be bringing some good vibes. Who's everyone rooting for so far? I'm just here enjoying the chaos of these AI racers. Tankamanen 704 has taken the lead right from the start. Crazy Fingersome is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is already heating up. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Alan 656 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained a position and is now in 7th. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Eminsan is climbing up to 10th place. Xian Nang is also moving up to 12th place. New for Life and Sinang are battling closely for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Aminsan has moved up to 7th. Amy has advanced to 13th. Aminsan is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Aminsan and Alan 656 are closely battling for the 5th position. Modern streetcars are leading, showing good performance on this track. The combined class mix keeps the race competitive, but the vintage and other streetcars are trailing behind. Jackal is currently in 3rd place driving a 2003 Peugeot 206. The car is known for its agility and sharp handling. Their race looks steady so far, holding a strong position behind the leaders. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deongang is catching up to a Trivern, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Alan 656 is driving a 2013 Scion FRS, a modern streetcar known for its agility and balanced handling. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Crazy Fingerson is in second place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch the leader. The combined street cars class is creating a mix of older and modern cars, which affects the pace and overtaking strategies. The track Hawaii favors agility and handling, giving modern street cars a slight edge in maneuverability. Lord of the Jungle is currently in 8th place and has a slight gap to Amin-san, who is in 3rd. Lord of the Jungle needs to gain some ground in the final lap to catch up. Lord of the Jungle is in 8th place just behind Amin-san, who is in 3rd. They are close in lap times, so it could come down to the final moments. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2005 Renault Clio 3RS 197. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Shadow Army. Their fastest lap is 1:53.234, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. Hey Alan. No worries. The AI keeps it unpredictable. Sometimes even the best cars have a tough day on the track. Just gotta enjoy the chaos. Sang-Kung is driving a 2006 Honda Civic i-Hoi. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Etruivan and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 10th. Congratulations to Tenkamin 704 on winning the race. Great job out there. Hey, Alan. I'm just here for the thrill of the race, but if I had to pick, I'd go with the team that pulls off the coolest plays. Who do you think will win? Wow, congratulations to Tenkamin 704 on winning the race. Great job out there. For the drivers who can claim a car, Crazy Fingerson, you got the fastest lap so you can claim the 1969 McLaren M6 GT. Amundsen, you won the bet race and also made the most overtakes, so you can pick up the stunning 1966 Jaguar XJ30. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. Cool. A fun fact about the 1964 Cheetah GT is that it was actually based on the chassis of the Lotus 23 racing car and was designed to compete in sports car racing. It was built by American Motors Corporation and was known for its lightweight design and impressive speed for its time. The Cheetah GT was pretty unique because it combined European racing influences with American muscle car spirit. Alright, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. This is quite the interesting matchup. The Maserati Bora Competizione from 1972 is a classic with some serious power, especially with that mid-engine design for good handling and speed. On the other hand, Gina's 1967 Mercury Cougar has a bit more of that muscle car vibe, but it might not have the same agility as the Maserati for a tight and twisty track, like Circuit Depot Vintage. Given the cars on the track, I would lean towards Lord of the Jungle's Maserati having the edge in overall speed and agility. It should perform well on the more technical turns of the circuit. But, of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable. So it's anyone's game. Let's see how they do. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Depot Vintage. The Group 4 car, Lord of the Jungle, is starting from pole position, and it's a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Tankman 7-4 in third. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 4th place. Jackal and Wolf the Wombat are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is closing the gap behind them. Tenkaman 700 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle May Kringleberry and Maya are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Wolf the Wombat is making a move and has just gained 1 position to take 8th place. Tenkaman 704 is advancing to 2nd place. Evolution 954 is climbing to 12th place. Move for Life is moving up to 14th place. The tight corners and vintage layout are favoring skilled drivers and close racing, keeping the top positions very competitive. The Group 4 cars are quite evenly matched, but the vintage track favors experienced drivers and well-balanced cars. The Maseratis are leading, showing good performance, while the older models like the Porsche and Mercury are holding steady. Overall, the track's vintage layout seems to reward precision and consistency. Amy is currently in 6th place with the 1964 Cheetah G. The race looks competitive with close positions, and she's maintaining a solid middle position. Amundsen is closing in on a Truvern rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. They are maintaining a strong pace and seem to be in control at the moment. Xiangan is in 5th place driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Their fastest lap is 1:39.197. The race looks competitive with several cars close behind. Maya is driving a 1966 Porsche 906, currently in 5th place. Her fastest lap is 1:38.952. She is closing the gap to the cars ahead and looks competitive. Amy is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen has advanced to 16th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Xiangang has moved up to 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is now in 13th place. DTCK Paidsi Yogates has moved into 14th. Etravern has climbed into 15th place. Ingolna Kringleberry is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Daldos. Their race seems challenging as they are in 7th place, and their fastest lap is around 1:40.996, which is slower than some of the cars ahead. Amy is currently in 8th place with her 1964 Cheetah GT. She's been consistent with a fastest lap of 1:38.701, closing the gap to the cars ahead. The race looks competitive for her. Gina Jones is closing in on Tenkamen in 7.4, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Wolf, the Wombat, and Shadow Army are in a close battle for 7th place. Alan 656 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Evolution 954 is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is closing in on DCKB Zerogers and has reduced the distance by 2:30 seconds. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Tenkaminen 704 for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Well done! Shadow Army, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, and you can claim the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. See, great racing, everyone! Sure, it I'm not doing. A fun fact about the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track is that it was actually a part of the original Bristol track back in 1961, before they transitioned to the concrete surface we see today. The dirt track brought a different kind of excitement and has been used for special events, giving fans a chance to experience a more traditional racing feel. It's pretty cool to think about how they've brought back some of that old school dirt racing for certain races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Thanks for being so quick. Hey LESX98, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're excited for the races today. This is quite the classic showdown. The 1967 Sunbeam Tiger has a sporty reputation with its lightweight design and powerful engine for its time, which could give it an edge on the dirt track. On the other hand, the 1954 Jaguar XK120 is iconic and known for its smooth handling, but its age might be a challenge on the dirt surface. I have a feeling Architect Sunbeam Tiger might have a slight advantage here because of its agility and power. But as always, racing can be unpredictable, so I can't wait to see how it turns out. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track. Shadow Army is starting on pole, driving a classic 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. This is going to be an interesting race. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Ivan is holding strong in second place. Alan 656 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Askeister French Stars is on the move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Pack Nasty is climbing fast, also moving up 3 spots to 7th. Frank Reddy has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Justin Lurks is now in 1st place. Maya has moved into second. Amy has climbed to third. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. And Move for Life is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap rapidly. Tinkin is closing in on Move for Life, getting closer with every lap. Amy has just overtaken the current leader to take the top spot. Maya and Amy are closely battling for the lead, with only a small gap between them. Shadow Army has moved up to third place, closing in on the top two. Kai Railfan is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to 26th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for second place. Caffeinated car is gaining, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Xianeng is climbing up to 5th place, overtaking 1 driver. Akinonit is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. U20 Plays is also climbing fast, now in 18th after passing 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kai Railfan is gaining on Frank Wardy and closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Xianeng has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and Xiang are battling closely for 3rd position. Xianeng and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Architect is also climbing up 1 spot to 7. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Akinona has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Akinona and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Akinona and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Justin Yox and Elias Sexa 98 are fighting hard for 9th position. Super Siggy and Justin Yox are in a tight duel for 10th place. Caffeinated Car is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Architect has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Elias 98 has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has overtaken 1 car to move into 2nd place. Maya and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 2nd position. Elias X98 has advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Elias 98 and Architect are battling hard for 6th place. Caffeinated Cars moved up to 3rd place. Ilias X988 has climbed to 6th. Super Siggy is now in 10th. Super Siggy and Akanon are battling closely for 9th place. Zianeng is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Super Siggy has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Super Siggy are battling closely for 8th position. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Diangan has moved up to 4th place. EU20 Place has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Xiangneng is gaining on Caffeinated Car, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ilias X98 is catching up to Maya with a 1.2 second reduction. Akanone has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Akanone and Super Siggy are battling closely for 8th place. EU20 Place is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kai Railfen has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Ilias 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting win at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap too. They now have the chance to claim the classic 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. That's an incredible car to add to their collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and handling. Given that Baikoniki High Speed Ring is all about high speeds and sharp turns, a car that can accelerate quickly and maintain stability through the corners would be ideal. Good aerodynamics and downforce would also help keep the car glued to the track during those fast chicanes. Overall, I think a balanced combination of speed and agility would give the best performance here. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, which should make for an exciting race. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo has a reputation for being a smooth ride with good handling, but the Dodge Charger is known for its raw power and straight-line speed. Given the track is the Baikoniki High Speed Ring, which has some fast sections, I might lean towards the Dodge Charger because of its strong acceleration and power. But of course, handling and driver skill, even if a key, can make a difference. It's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baikoniki High Speedway. Tales of Stilly is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino.in. Let's see how the vintage NASCAR cars perform today. Tales of Stilly has taken the lead right at the start. Dinglehopper 68 is in second place, and someone is currently in third. The race is heating up already. James Mayo has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. James Mayo and Dinglehopper 68 are close together, fighting for second place. Elias X98 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Romance is closing in on 6th place. They are in a tight battle for that position. Romance is moving up to take the 6th place. Aussie 2002 and Jenna Jones are battling closely for the 8th position. Someone just gained 1 spot to be in 6th now. Aussie 2010 and 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for 8th. Amy and Franchetti are fighting hard for 13th. Shotskis is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 23rd place, so it looks like they're struggling to move up the field. Alan 656 has moved up 1 place to 14. Adding Odalana Masegoyage, Hondalad O Uogi, Unshell, Authors W Hell. Laquason 1980 has also moved up 1 place to 15. Electric Mary has gained 2 spots and is now in 17. Franchetti is climbing to 12th place. Laquason 1980 and Alan 656 are battling for 14th place. Jackal is moving up to 19th place. New for Life is driving a 1971 AMC Matador Doctor. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major moves so far. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well at Baikoniki High Speedway, with the top 2 drivers in Ford Torinos. The track's high-speed nature seems to favor these cars, but the ANC Matadors are also competitive, staying close. Overall, the car class appears to be a key factor in race performance here. Unclearly Gaming is in 22nd place, driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. Their lap time is slower at 1:35.83. So it looks like they are struggling a bit in this race. Dinglehopper 68 is driving a 1971 Ford Torino in the NASCAR 1970 class. They're currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.015, just behind the leader. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Tales Australia on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tales of Strilly for winning the race. Well done on taking the victory. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from NASCAR 1970. Also, kudos to Jackal for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1971 AMC Matador, also from NASCAR 1970. Great racing, everyone! Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you want to see your favorite race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're having some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you enjoy the show. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Oscar Wolf is racing the 29 Lola Aston Martin B0960, which is a pretty nimble and well-balanced car. Meanwhile, I am behind the wheel of a 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster S, which has its own unique handling and power characteristics. Given that Mugello Short has a mix of high-speed turns and some technical sections, I think the car's agility and power-to-weight ratio will really come into play. The Lola might have an edge with its more modern design and aerodynamics, but the Panos has a lot of raw power and a lightweight build. It's a close call, but I'd say Oscar might have a slight advantage because of the car's recent engineering improvements. Still, anything can happen in a race like this. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mugello Short Track. Starting on pole is the UNW4 Life team in the LMP 900 class, driving a classic 2002 Audi R8. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Edsos21 in third. Mr. Wolf J is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and New Full Life are locked in a close fight for first place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th position. T-Bone is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Everlasting Apex is advancing 1 spot to take 5th. Oscar Wolf and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 6th. Maya is gaining on New for Life. Quickly, the gap is shrinking fast. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 6. Hingle McCringleberry and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 6th place. Oscar Wolf is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 2 spots to 13. Gina Jones is driving a 1999 BMW V12LMR. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Eliasix 98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Oscar Wolf is holding a strong position in 6th place and has the fastest lap so far. Amy is in 4th place and close behind. It's a tight battle and both are pushing hard. Oscar Wolf is driving a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. He's currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap time among the top 6 drivers. His race looks strong so far. Maya is gaining on Live for Life and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy and EdSauce21 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Laylian and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th position. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Oscar Wolf and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. Elias S98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Jacko and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and T-Bomb are fighting hard for 13th place. Eliasix 988 is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army and Liam are battling closely for 12th place. EdSauce21 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Ablaze and T-Bone are fighting for 14th position. Jacko has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Ablaze has advanced to 14th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Ablaze has advanced to 13th place. Ablaze and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Mugello Short. Great job. Congratulations to Nendo for Life for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job! And a big shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. Mumu. You can now claim the 22 Audi R8. Well deserved. Amy, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 2003 Ponos LMP01 Roadster S. Nice work. Eliasix98, you did the most overtakes today. You're now eligible to claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HD IFAP. Fantastic effort. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more races coming up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Riccardo Tormo is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and maintain good grip would be essential. Acceleration out of the corners is also important, but overall agility and stability are what I'd prioritize. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 1972 Ford Torino is known for its solid performance and muscle car vibes, while the 1971 Dodge Charger has that iconic styling and a powerful engine. Given the Riccardo Tormo track, which has sharp turns and some fast straights, I think the Dodge Charger might have a slight edge because of its acceleration and handling. But it really depends on how well each driver's AI manages the corners and brakes. I'm leaning towards the Dodge Charger, but this could be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Riccardo Tormo track with the NASCAR 1970 class. Maya is starting on pole position in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Scorch Log in second, and Jen in third. Eliasix98 has moved up one spot to take third place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions, now in fourth place. Jen and Shadow Army are battling closely for fourth place. Forty Afro is now in 7th place. Stephen Brinkley and Forty Afro are battling closely for 7. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 11. Stephen Brinkley moves up to 7th place. New for Life advances to 12th place. Yaboy Rwanda climbs to 13th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Amy and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 17th place. Eliasix98 and Jen are battling closely for 5th place. Gamer Mita has gained 1 position and is now 15. Riswet Chingyo has also moved up 1 spot to 17. Jen is climbing up to 4th place. Gina Jones is also moving up to 17. Riswet Chingyo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Riswa Jingyo and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Gamer Meta is just ahead of 69 Toxic Beast 69 in the race for 14th place. Riswa Jingyo and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 17th position. Jen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Jen are battling closely for 4th position. Gamer Mita and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are fighting hard for 14th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. AI6988 and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 6th place. Gamer Mita has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner, currently in 17th place. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is in 14th place, driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Riswa Chinkyo is now in 15th place. They are close behind Amy and trying to make a move. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on Ricardo Tormo, with the top positions mostly held by them. The track's tight corners seem to favor the powerful classic muscle cars, helping the leaders maintain their pace. Gina Jones is now in 16th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Gina are battling closely for 17th place. Riswa Chingyo is now in 14th place. Amy is in 16th place and gaining ground. Yaboira Wenda is in the 13th position, driving a 1971 AMC Matador. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 1 second. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Yaboira Wenda is in the 13th place, driving a Mercury Cyclone. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 1 second. The race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Elias698 is driving a Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias988 for winning the bet race and claiming the 1971 Dodge Charger. That's a fantastic choice. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Congratulations on claiming the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, the Ditello. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were some of the last to use what's called a space frame chassis. This was a lightweight frame made of interconnected tubes, which was quite different from the monocoque designs that became standard later on. It made the cars more flexible and easier to repair, but also less stiff than modern designs. It's really interesting to see how much car technology has evolved since then. Fun matchup. The Ferrari 312 from 1967 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Magny-Cours, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. The Cooper T81B is a classic, but it's a bit more historic and might have a different handling profile. Given the car's specifications and the era they are from, I'd probably lean towards that brand again in the Ferrari 312. It's got more modern racing technology for that time, and may have an advantage in terms of straight-line speed and overall performance on this particular track. But, of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magny-Cours, and Saprathri is starting on pole. He's cruising in a classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1. Gee, let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Saprathri in second place, and Beleskopine in third place. Etruiven is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Saprathri has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army and Saprathri are locked in a close fight for first place. Beleskopine and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for second place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Gina Jones and Fuso are battling hard for 5th position. Elias 98 is climbing up to 7th place. Elias 98 and Maya are battling closely for 7. Amy is advancing 2 spots and is now in 10th. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias X98 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Elias X98 are in a tight fight for 7th. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are closely battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Etruven and Amy are nose to tail in the fight for 10th place. That Brandigan has gained a position and is now in 12th. Beleskopine has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Shadow Army and Beleskopine are battling closely for 2nd position. Shoto Tudoruka 39 is gaining on Zoshmo Gusheks. cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take the 5th place. Maya and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 7th place. Maya is also advancing one spot to 9th place. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, trying to make a move for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Zep Brandigan are still neck and neck, with Zep Brandigan just ahead in 11th place. Villescopine is closing in on Sapro 3 and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and Maya are now battling closely for 7th place. Pain Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some crazy AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Jackal and Amy are fighting it out for 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to the 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are fighting closely for the 10th spot. Zep Brandigan and Etri Vern are also close, battling for the 12th position. Shoto Todoroka 39 is driving the Ferrari 312. Starting in 10th place, they have a fast lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 88 milliseconds, which is quite competitive. They are currently in 15th place, so they might be facing some challenges or traffic affecting their position. Villescopine has just moved up one spot to take the lead at 1st place. Shadow Army has also gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Congratulations to Villescopine on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race! Congratulations to Villescopine for winning. That was a fantastic performance. And a big cheer for Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1967 Cooper T81B. Nice job. Also, hats off to Elias X98 for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the 1967B RMP 83. Well deserved. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching these amazing AI cars battle it out. Stay tuned for more racing action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Let's see which cars everyone is rooting for. Wow! Both drivers are racing in the same classic car at Annadara Circuit International. Hingle McCringleberry has a lot of experience with 693 races, though their win rate is a bit under 10%. That means they've raced quite a bit, but might not always come out on top. We don't have much info about old LWP Poppy 5000 1991, so it's a bit of a mystery. Honestly, with that much experience, Hingle might have the edge just from knowing the circuit and handling the car well. But sometimes in racing, surprises happen, especially if the other driver is new or really hungry to win. I'm leaning towards Hingle just because of their experience, but I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Annadara Circuit International, and Maya is starting on pole in the prototype 1960 class, driving a sleek 1966 Jaguar X J13. Things are about to get really exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Sukstrika in third. Samun and Nafia Mavi are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Everlasting Apex is also climbing up 1 position to 9th. Nafia Mavi is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Crystal 33 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Detoxins and Elias X98 are battling closely for 11th place. Edriven has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Medispray has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 9th. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to take 12th place. Everlasting Apex just overtook Crystal 33 and is now in 9th place. They are closely battling for that position. LES 698 is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Crystal 33 and LES 698 are battling closely for 10th. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Madisberry are fighting hard for 17. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Backwoods Legit has climbed to 15th. Madisberry is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Backwoods Legit is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MK1. They are currently in the 15th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Un is driving an Alfa Romeo T33 Too Long Tail from 1968. They are currently in the 16th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Machiamavi is holding on to the 4th place, but Zugsterkat is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Nadisbury and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 16th place. All WP Puppy 5991 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling fiercely for 18th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Mafiama V has moved up to 4th place. Jacko has advanced to 11th place. Salmon and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Nadisbury and another racer are fighting for 16th place. Salmon has moved up to 6th place. Edge Raven and Detoxins are battling closely for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nadisbury, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your fantastic victory at Anadera Circuit International. Great job. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Ford Dodge. Great job! And also to Jackal for doing the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Impressive driving! A fun fact about the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R is that it's built specifically for racing and is powered by a mid-engine V8, which is a pretty big change from the traditional front-engine Corvettes. This setup helps it have better handling and balance on the track, making it a fierce competitor in endurance racing. This is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R is known for its strong acceleration and sturdy build, making it a reliable choice for racing. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 GT has a reputation for excellent handling and high speed, especially on curves and tight turns. Given Mugello's mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners, I think Frogsworth might have a slight edge because of the Ferrari's agility and cornering capabilities. However, Hingle McCringleberry could still hold his own with raw power and stability. It's a close call, but I'd lean a little toward Frogsworth for the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mugello. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R in the GTE class. Let's see how he does. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Foxworth is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is heating up early. Kai Goomper is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Foxworth and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones and Jackal are also battling hard for third place. Elias 98 is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Live for Life and Elias X988 are battling closely for 5th. Natural Lucky is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Mist 149 and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Queen Manda and Amy are fighting hard for 8th. Amin-san is gaining ground and has just moved up 1 spot to 13. Mist 129 has moved up to 6th place. Amin-san and Maya are battling closely for 12th. Pafamaka has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th. Natural Unlucky and Queen Manda are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and Natural Unlucky are fighting for 10th. That Salty Sirena is climbing up to 15th place. Elias 698 has advanced to 4th place. Mist 149 has moved into 5th place. Natural Unlucky has climbed to 9th place. That Salty Sirena is gaining fast on Gabby the minimap, closing the gap by 840 seconds. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to take 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Natural Unlucky and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 9th place. Foxworth has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Maya just moved up 2 spots to 8th. Egenerate is climbing up to 11th place. That Salty Sirena is driving a 24 Opel Corsa 1600. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Elias 988 is dropping back to 11th place. Amy is climbing to 5th place. Maya is moving up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has dropped back to 15th position. Queen Manda is gaining on Bassin Zardu. closing the gap by over 7 seconds. Gina Jones is falling back to 26th place. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 6th position. Mist 149 is gaining on. Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 5th place. Egenerite has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amin-san is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Queen Monda has also moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Kingle, Mickringleberry and Frogsworth are nose to tail at the front. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Kamikaze 38 and K Boompa are fighting closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Frogsworth on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Frogsworth on winning the race. Great job out there. Miss 149, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. That was impressive. And Maya, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's top speed and stability. Since the twin-wing Motegi Oval, JGTC, is primarily an oval circuit with long straight sections, having a high top speed and good handling at high speeds would be crucial. Acceleration out of the corners and maintaining a smooth line through the turns would also help in achieving a strong performance here. Looks like someone wants to see the Toyota Corolla in action. Great choice. EliasX9 at each.tor. The Corolla is a solid pick for a balanced race. Everyone, keep those commands coming if you want to try out different cars. The cars are really fun to watch with how realistic the physics are. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, driven by Quiz 44, might have an advantage in this race. The Alfa Romeo has more sporty handling, and a reputation for being a fun, nimble car, which could help on the twin-ring Motegi Oval JGT circuit. The Toyota Corolla is reliable and efficient, but it's not typically known for aggressive cornering or high-speed performance. I'd say Quiz 44 has a slight edge in this battle. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. D-Factor is on pole, driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. D-Factor has taken the lead right at the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. Yamchabi Panda is making a strong move, and is now in 13th place. Aussie 2002 is climbing up, and is now in 21st. Backwoods Legit is also gaining positions, and is now in 24. Amy has surged to 25th place, overtaking 4 cars. Yamchabi Panda has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Let's Go and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jamaica Cat advances to 10th place. Elias X98 and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 13th place. Let's Go moves up to 15th place. Mist 149 and D Jamacat are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 13th. Quiz 44 and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Let's Go is now in 14th place. Quiz 44 and Let's Go are battling closely for 14th place. Trash Crashton is holding on to 3rd place, but Hingle McCringleberry is applying pressure from behind. Quiz 44 and Let's Go are closely matched in 14th and 15th positions. Electric Marie and New for Life are battling for 17th and 18th spots. Quiz 44 is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Neil for Life and Electric Mary are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Sam Turt and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 15th place. Trash Crashton and Hingle Muckringleberry are battling closely for third place. Mist 149 and Samtir are also in a tight fight for ninth. Aminsan is gaining ground and has moved up to 24th. Everlasting Apex is trying to defend their position against Maya for 7th place. Yum Chubby Panda and Dij Magicat are close together in 11th place, battling for position. Elias698 and Chubby Panda are also fighting for 12th place, staying very close. Everlasting Apex is holding strong in 7th place. Maya is right behind in 8th. Elias698 just moved up to 12th place. Yumchubby Panda and Elias698 are battling closely for 12th. Elias698 and DJ Magichat are battling closely for 11th place. Quiz44 has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Aussie 2002 has also moved up 1 spot to reach 18. Elias698 and DJ Magicat are battling closely for 11th place. Larishai and Aussie 22 are fighting hard for 18th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Elias98 is closing the gap on the racers ahead. Lyra Shai is holding her position in 18th. Electric Murray is trying to hold off Stephen Brinkley as they race side by side for 15th place. Lyra Shea and No For Life are also neck and neck for 17th position. Jackal and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 and Sam Turt are also fighting hard for 9th place. Congratulations to D Factor on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to D Factor on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2007 seat, Leon TDI, from WTCC. Elias698, you won the bet race, so you get the 2008 Toyota Corolla from WTC. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Ailes track is that it's known for its challenging sharp turns and quick chicanes, which really test the accuracy and reflexes of the AI drivers. It's like a roller coaster for racing cars. The layout also has a few elevation changes that add to the excitement, making every race here unpredictable and fun to watch. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in before it's too late. Welcome back, Muramasa 666. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Porsche 911 9911 Turbo is known for its incredible handling and aerodynamic design, which makes it a strong contender on twisty tracks and corners. The Corvette Chinck 66 is a straight line beast with its powerful engine and impressive speed, so it might have an edge on open straightaways. If the race is on a track with lots of turns and technical sections, I'd lean toward the Porsche because of its agility. But if it's a race with longer straight sections, the Corvette could potentially take the lead. It's going to be close, but I think the Porsche might have the slight advantage overall, especially across a varied course. What do you guys think? Thanks to Emin-san for requesting this race. The race is just starting at the Ailes track with the combined street cars. Jackal is on pole, driving a 2011 Porsche 911 GT 2 Rs. Let's see how it goes. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place and Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Elite 403 is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot into sixth. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for eighth place. Mist 149 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 5th place. New for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th position. Mist 149 is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Ilias X98 has moved up to 10th place. Jacko is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Elias 98 is currently in 9th place with a 2012 RUF CT R3R3. The car is known for its lightweight design and impressive handling. Their race seems steady so far, staying close to the top 10. The track seems to be favoring modern street cars with high speed and agility, as most top positions are held by them. Jacko is driving a 2011 Porsche 911 9997G 2RS, a powerful and lightweight sports car known for its excellent handling. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Elite 403 is driving a 2013 Ferrari 458 Special. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 32 seconds, 264 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Mist, 149. Murmasa 666 is gaining on Elias 988. The gap is shrinking quickly. The modern street cars are dominating with faster lap times and higher positions. The retro street cars are lagging behind, likely due to less agility and speed on this track. New for Life is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT 32. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Ingo McShingleberry is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones as they race for 3rd place. Gina is applying pressure, looking for an opening to overtake. Amundsen is leading the race in a 2015 Porsche 911 911 Turbo S. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:31.823. And are maintaining a strong pace, staying ahead of the 2nd place driver. Mist 149 is gaining on Elite 403, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 698 is closing the distance to Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Mist 149 is driving a 2015 Porsche 911 911 Turbo S. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 343 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amundsen, congratulations on winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. Gina Jones, you set the fastest lap. That's a fantastic achievement, and you get to claim the sleek 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. Well done. Missed 149. You pulled off the most overtakes during the race. That's some impressive skill. You can claim the powerful 2015 Porsche 911 Non-Turbo S. Great job to everyone. Thanks for racing, everyone. This was really fun to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars everyone picks. Welcome back, Popocam Pipimi. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some AI cars race each other, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Tyrrell 002 is known for its balance and agility, especially for a car from 1971. On the other hand, the March 711 Alfa Romeo is also a strong contender, famous for its speed and handling. Considering the tracks at Lakeside Park, which favor nimbleness and quick corners, I might lean towards Muramasa 666 in the Tyrrell 002. But of course, it's all about how well each AI driver manages their car on the day of the race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lakeside Park. Lewis _ is starting on pole, piloting a classic 1971 Lotus 72. Let's see how he's going to hold that leg. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Luis _ in first place, Ilias X98 in second, and Popocam Pipimi in third. Amundsen is making a strong move up 2 spots and is now in second place. Ilias X988 and Amundsen are closely battling for second position. Stephen Brinkley has also gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Nerdy 416 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Ilias X988 is climbing up 1 spot to hold 2nd place. Bleach Mepsi is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. G-Man Prime is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has also moved up 3 positions to 18th place. Super CMX has dropped 9 places to 21. The wall. Stephen Brinkley has advanced to 5th place. Bleach Meps has moved into 6th. Nerf for Life is now in 7th. The Lakeside Park track favors the classic F1 1971 cars with their handling and agility. The car class seems to be evenly matched, but the track's twists and turns are likely helping drivers with better control and finesse to stay ahead. Stephen Brinkley is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Pupplecount Pipami are battling closely for 5th place. Bleach Meps and New for Life are also fighting hard for 6th place. Stephen Brinkley is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap by 1 second. Navi for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Supersonics is driving a Brabham BT34 and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 55.03 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Move for Life is advancing to 4th place. Pupplecount Pipami is climbing to 5th place. Jackal is moving up to 7th place. Amundsen is now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Pupplecount Pipami is now in 4th place. Welcome back, Rizaldi Atta. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AR car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Ilias X988 has dropped 10 positions to 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Okiyoki 3 has also gained 1 position to 8th place. Bleach Mep C now in 8th place. Muramasa 666 has moved into 9th. Nerdy 416 is in 10th. The race is heating up. Muramasa 666 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Okyukri and Nerdy 416 are battling closely for 10th place. And Move for Life has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Stephen Brinkley has fallen back to 18th place. Bleach Mep C has moved up to 8th place. Nerdy 416 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Congratulations, Louis_. Great job winning the race at Lakeside Park. Well done. Congratulations to Luis _. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Now for those who are eligible to claim a car. Excellent work. Eliasx988, you set the fastest lap. So you can take home the 1971 BRMP 160. Muramasa 666, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the 1971 Tyrrell 002. And Elite 403, with the most overtakes, the 1971 Ferrari 312 D2 is yours. Great effort, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility in the car. Since Autodromo Miguel E. Abed has sharp turns and a mix of high-speed straights, a car that can go around corners quickly and stay stable at high speeds would be ideal. Good cornering grip and responsive steering are key to maintaining fast lap times here. Acceleration also plays a role. But overall, being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly would be my top priority. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races underway soon. That's an interesting matchup. The 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner has a reputation for being a powerful muscle car with great straight-line speed. The 1969 Shelby GT500 is also a legendary, fast, and agile car with a bit more handling finesse. Considering the race is on Autodromo Miguel E. Abed, which has a good mix of curves and straights, I think the Shelby GT500 might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the Roadrunner's raw power could give it an advantage on the longer straight sections. It's really a close call, but I'd lean towards the Shelby GT500 for this one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Miguel E. Abed. Celestia Linari is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1972 Ford Gran Torino. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Celestia Linari in second, and Kyroscope in third. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kyroscope has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Stanke is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 11th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 3rd place. Air 40 has moved up to 8th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Air 40 are battling closely for 8th position. Shackle is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Stank It. It has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Move for Life and Stank It are closely battling for 10th place. Kilo Julia Delta has moved up 1 place to 8th. James Mayo has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Stank It and James Mayo are closely battling for the 10th position. Stank It is now in 10th place. Stick Gaming has moved up to 11th place. Imus Gordon is in 13th place after climbing 2 spots. Eliasix988 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Stick Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. And Move for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Move for Life and James Mayo are fighting tightly for 12th. Eliasix98 is now in 6th place. State Gaming has moved into 9th place. Move for Life is now in 12th place. Imus Gordon and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to 18. Uncanny Buddy and Flanky Frankie are fighting hard for 20th. New Life has moved up to 11th place. Stank It and Move for Life are battling closely for 11th. James Mayo advances to 13th place. Eliasix988 is climbing to 5th place. James Mayo is advancing to 12th place. Imus Gordon is moving up to 13th place. Stank It moves up to 13th place. Matthewsaurus Rex climbs to 16th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Some Turret are battling closely for 15th place. Stig Gaming is now in 7th place. Kila Julia Delta and Stig Gaming are close together, battling for 8. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Celestial Inari, now just a few seconds behind. James Mayo has moved up to 11th place. Stank It is closing the gap on Air 40, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Stig Gaming has advanced to 7th place, and Voo for Life has moved up to 9th place. Stank It and Air 40 are battling closely for 12th place. Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Imus Gordon has advanced 2 spots to 12th place. Air 40 and Imus Gordon are closely battling for 12th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage street car, a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Gina Jones, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 Tatuin. Well done to all the drivers today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Both of these cars have some history and character, so it's a close call. The Mercury Cougar XR7 EMSA from 1990 has a sleek design, and should have good handling, especially on a track like Croft Retro. On the other hand, Gina Jones in the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA has that classic muscle car vibe, and might have a bit more raw power. I think the Mustang Cobra could have the edge because of its engine strength, but the Cougar's agility might help it in tight corners. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards Gina's Mustang, but it should be a really exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Croft Retro Track. Love for Life is starting on pole with a 1999 Lotus Esprit GT1. So let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Elite for 103 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Jacko and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th. Gaming to Fight Cancer has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Jacko has advanced to 6th place. JC Productions has moved up to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Anonymous 93 are battling closely for 18th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is making a strong move up the field. Amin-san is dropping back quite a bit. Jacko is also falling behind. Amin-san is now in 29th place, falling back 6 positions. Elias X98 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Amy is holding a strong position in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is right behind, pushing hard. Pondon has just moved up 1 spot to 14. Marty Fdo and Pondon are close in the race for 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 place to 22nd. Got a door. Rogerbar 302 has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Gaming to Fight Cancer is now in 7th place. Sam Turret has moved up to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is in 21st place. Amin-san is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica Imsa GT. Their race seems to be stalled since their current position is 7th, and their fastest lap time is not recorded, indicating they might be having issues or not completing laps properly. Amy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones also advances 1 position to 5th. Maya and JC Productions are closely battling for 10th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leaders are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Rogerbar 302 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Vinhas 17 has also moved up 1 spot to 24th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in 15th place. K-Steflex has moved up to 20th place. Minamai Styler 21 is now in 24th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Martif 2 are battling closely for 16th. Kamikaze 38 and Kistaflex are fighting hard for 20th. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 16th place. Kamikaze 38 and Kistaflex are battling closely for 20th place. New for Life is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. El Romano 27 and JC Productions are battling closely for 11th place. Ice has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Congratulations on your win. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Move Wave for winning the race. Great job out there. And also Gina Jones, you got the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra S CCA. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Koenigsegg Agera RS might have a good shot at winning on the Aintree Vintage Circuit. Its incredible speed, handling, and engineering make it a strong contender for a race like this. The circuit's mix of tight corners and straights could really showcase its performance. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now, if you haven't already, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Dodge Viper GTS is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could give Hingle McCringleberry a big advantage on the straights of Aintree Vintage. On the other hand, the TVR Tuscan S is lighter and might handle the corners a little better, especially with its agility and balanced chassis. Considering the car choices, I think Hingle might have the edge in overall speed, but Maya's Tuscan S could surprise us if she handles the turns well. It might come down to how well each driver can capitalize on their car's strengths. I'm leaning slightly toward Hingle, but it's going to be a close race for sure. What's your pick? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Aintree Vintage. Elias X988 is starting on pole in a sleek 2018 Fool 05. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are the Chaotic Weirdo in first place, Elias 988 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Aminsan is climbing up to fourth place now. Chubby Boy RJ and Aminsan are battling closely for that position. Keruvinen is advancing 2 spots to sit in sixth place. Amy is holding a steady position in 7th place. Maya is right behind in 8th place. New for Life and Samtet are battling closely for 9th place. Missed 149 and Move for Life are fighting for 10th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 3rd place. Amy is advancing to 7th. Move for Life has moved up to 8th. Aminsan and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Chubby Boy RJ has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. K Revenant has also moved up 1 spot into 5th. Aminsan has moved up to 2nd place. K Revenant is now in 4th. Amy has climbed to 6th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Amy are closely battling for 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 11th place. Kerovinen has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Elias 98 and Amy are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place. Love for Life is now in 5th place. Elias X98 and New for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Kerovinen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kerovinen and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for the lead. Aminsan and Kerovinen are also in a tight fight for 2nd place. Aminsan and Kerovinen are nose to tail for 2nd place. Nong, Walayu, and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Aminsan and Kerovinen are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and New for Life are fighting hard for 4th position. Aminsan is now in 1st place after climbing 2 spots. The Hardiguerdo and Aminsan are battling closely for the lead. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 4th place. The Chaotic Weirdo just overtook for the lead. Aminsan is close behind, trying to challenge for the top spot. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Jackal has climbed 2 spots, now in 13th. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Everlasting Gapex and Chubby Boy RJ are still battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Maya and Jackal are now fighting closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Also, big shout out to Amundsen for the fastest lap. That's definitely a well-deserved victory. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 2016 Dodge Viper GTS. New for life, you did the most overtakes, so you get the 2005 Ferrari FX8. Great job to all of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure you get your choice in quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to kick off the race soon. This is an interesting matchup. The Eurobrun ER188 is known for its lightweight design, but struggled with reliability and speed back in the day. The Tyrrell 017, on the other hand, was a bit more competitive and had a more reliable performance on the track. Considering the car choice, I'd lean toward Chubby Boy RJ in the Tyrrell 17, potentially having an edge in this race. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race at Girasmodo track is underway. Dekel is starting on pole driving a classic 1988 Arrows at 10B. Let's see how this one pans out. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Wei Fuan in second, and Axton Hitz in third. Axton Hitz and Wei Fuan are battling closely for second place. Mist 149 is advancing 1 position to take 5th. Cloud Surfer 69 and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 5th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up to 5th place. Murgutsu has advanced to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 18th place. Donna Harmon is just ahead of U20 plays in the fight for 8th place. More for Life and Just Pancakes are closely battling for the 20th spot. Donna Harmon has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Just Pancakes has also moved up 1 spot, now in 19th. Shadow Tex and Maya are battling closely for 22nd. Axton Hits has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 3rd place. Wei Fuan has just overtaken Axton Hits and moved into 2nd place. Axton Hits is fighting hard to regain that position. Mist 149 and Cloud Server 69 are closely battling for 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Chubby Boy RJ is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pack. Shadowtex is currently in 23rd place driving a McLaren MP44. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 23rd place and is not in the top positions for the bet race. Maya is in 24th place just behind. They are close, so it could come down to the last lap. Donna Harmon is currently in 8th place, driving an Ozella F01L. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Shadow Army's car is a Zack Speed 881. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44.41 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Ligia JS31. They are currently in 18th place with a best lap time of 1:45.938. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the pack and trying to improve their position. Gina Jones is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in 24th place and is slightly behind Maya, who is in 23rd. They are close in position, so it could come down to the final lap. Shadowtex is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. They are currently in 22nd place, close behind Gina Jones and Move for Life. Their fastest lap is 1:45.392, which shows they are maintaining a steady pace. Jacko is leading the race in the Arrows at 10B. Their fastest lap is 1:40.581, the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Amy is currently in 13th place, driving a Benetton B188. Their fastest lap is 1:22.265, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with several close times around them. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Ligia JS31. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1:43.467. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the mid-pack. Jacko is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Ligia JS31. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43.47 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jacko for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jacko for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the 1988 hours at 10 BE. Maya, congrats on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1988 Euro Braun R188. Missed 149. You really went all out with those overtakes, so you get to claim the 1988 Osella L01L. Great job to everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Yas Marina North has a mix of tight turns and fast sweeping corners, so a car that can stay planted and handle well through these bends would do really well. Good grip and stability are key here to maintain speed without sacrificing control. Acceleration and top speed are also important, especially on the longer straightaways where you want to make up time. But overall, I think balance and agility in the car will give the best results on this track. Well, with Gina Jones having so much experience and a good number of wins, I'd say she's probably the favorite here. Even though we don't know much about Colmetwi, Gina's track record suggests she knows how to handle herself in a race. But anything can happen in racing, so I'll be excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Yas Marina North. Jacko is starting on pole with that classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. It's gonna be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are X Matstacks in first place, Jacko in second, and Kaiosify in third. Trifa 93 is now in 4th place. Jordan F has moved up to 7th. Colmetwi is in 8th. Hingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Atta are battling closely for 5th place. G192. Axe and Cometwe are also fighting hard for 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Rizaldia Atta and Hingle are battling closely for 5th. Jordan F and Rizaldia Atta are fighting hard for 6th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. G192 Gax is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 11 positions. Jackal and Xmat Stacks are locked in a close fight for the lead. Chaosify is now in 2nd place. Jordan F has moved up to 6th place. New for Life is in 15th place after climbing 1 spot. Memunda is currently in 14th place, driving a Matra M S70. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Cometwe has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Rizaldia Adha and Cometwe are fighting closely for 7th. New for Life and Mamida are in a tight contest for 14th. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Terry Kicken 68 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. For Life is advancing to 15th place. Matcha is struggling and has fallen back 6 places to 18th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 4. Jordan F is moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. New for Life and Gilded Sarcophagy are battling closely for 11th. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 18th position. Jordan F and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. And Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. New for Life and Scary Kickin' 68 are fighting hard for 10th place. Jordan F is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 6th. Move for Life is in 10th place now. Nerod Starks is driving a McLaren M5A. They are currently in the 14th place, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 21 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Mirmulidar and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 15th position. G192 Gax is gaining on me, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Brabham B24. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:19.592. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Congratulations to Xmat Stacks on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow. Congratulations to X-Mat Stacks for winning the race. Great job out there. And for New for Life, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You definitely earned that 1967 Lotus 49. Well done. A fun fact about the 1996 Porsche 911 GT2 is that it was built for high performance and racing, featuring a lightweight design and a turbo-charged flat-six engine that could produce around 430 horsepower. This made it one of the fastest and most agile cars of its time, especially on racetracks. Its aggressive look and powerful engine made it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is just about up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Welcome back to the stream, Killjoy DOD. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hope you enjoyed the show. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Bugatti E110 SS from 1991 is a legendary supercar known for its speed and engineering brilliance. On the other hand, the RUF CTR2 from 1995 is often called a super Porsche, famous for its incredible performance and handling. Given the car choices and considering Autosport Speedway Short might favor agility and quick acceleration, I think Everlasting Apex in the RUF CTR2 might have a slight edge. But, of course, Maya's Bugatti is no slouch either, and it could surprise us with its power. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway Short Track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1992 Sidzeta Morada 416T. This should be an interesting battle to watch. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Zertgemingate is in second place, closely behind. Juno's got the third spot, staying competitive early on. Zertgemingate is now in first place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to third. Jackal has climbed to fifth position. Dirok Official and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is moving up to take 10th place. Monsieur Capot and Shadow Army are fighting for 10th place now. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Hingoma Kringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd. Direct Official has advanced to 7th place. Franquetti is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also climbing fast, now in 18th after her own series of overtakes. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Franquetti is making a strong move up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha and Hingoma Kringleberry are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Jackal is climbing to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Nexa Romoville has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Nexa Romoville and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is now just behind Hingoma Kringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Franquetti has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life has gained 1 position to 12th. Move for Life and well-placed VE are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Sergamin Gate and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the lead. Franquetti is climbing to 5th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gina Jones and well-placed DV are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 15th place. Franquetti is now in 4th place. Bubate and Derek Official are fighting closely for 8th. And for Life is gaining on Bubate, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Franquetti and Hingoma Kringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. New Woo for Life is gaining on Bubate, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Franquetti is climbing to 3rd place. Direct Official is now in 7th. Maya is catching up to Wen Wu for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Franquetti is now in 2nd place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for 10th. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 16. Bubate just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bubate and Direct Official are closely battling for 7th place. Yunus Gottliebs and Bubate are in a tight fight for 8th place. Bubate and Direct Official are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Direct Official has dropped to 16th place. Jonas Gottliebs has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Maya has also moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. They are now battling closely for 7th place. Maya is advancing to 7th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Swell placed Lydia has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Okioki 3 is driving a Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 from 1990. They are currently in the 19th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 54 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. You did an awesome job winning the race. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap as well. You can now claim the 1993 Jaguar XJ220S, a fantastic classic street car. And congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1991 Bugatti V110 SS. That's an incredible car to add to your collection. Great racing everyone, and stay tuned for more. Here's a fun fact about the Willow Spring Streets of Willow Long Track. It's actually known for its challenging and technical layout, which makes it a favorite for drivers who love to test their skills. The track's combination of high-speed straights and tight turns really pushes the cars and their drivers to perform at their best. Plus, it's nestled in a beautiful desert setting, giving it a unique and scenic backdrop for racing. Wow, both of these cars are legendary and have such rich histories. The Mercedes-Benz W125 from 1937, known for its incredible speed and dominance in its era, is a real powerhouse. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type D from 1938 was also a marvel of engineering with its impressive performance and agility. Considering the race on the streets of Willow Springs, which favors handling and speed, I'd probably lean towards the Mercedes-Benz W125 because of its raw power. However, The Auto Union Type D's lightweight design and handling might give it an edge, especially on a street track where agility counts. It's really a close call, but I think the Mercedes might have a slight advantage in this scenario. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs streets of Willow Lawn. The car in pole position is from the Grand Prix 1930 class, and it's a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 in those classic green, amber red, and yellow colors. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are green, amber, red, yellow in first place, Maya in second, and Amundsen in third. Mighty Chunk is now in third place. Shikamaru has also moved up 1 spot to fourth place. Amundsen and Shikamaru are battling closely for fourth place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Jacinderbox is now in third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is in sixth place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Sam Turret is in 12th place, making a strong push forward. Jacinderbox is now in second place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 12th place. Mighty Chunk has moved up to second place. Reko Haruji has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Jackal and Reko Haruji are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Shikamaru are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Sam Turd is also advancing, now in 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved into 6th place. The F Empress has climbed 2 spots to take 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently leading the race with a fast lap of 1:14.267, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Sam Turt and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Reko Haruji has just overtaken Sam Turret and moved up to 11th place. They are now racing side by side for that 10th spot. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Reko Haruji and Sam Turret are battling closely for 11th place. The Grand Enchanter has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Shikamaru is now in 7th place, closing the gap on the Empress. The Empress and Shikamaru are battling closely for 7th place. Amin-san has overtaken one car to move into 4th place. The Empress has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Shikamaru and the Empress are closely battling for 7th place. Jackson the Box is driving an Auto Union Type D and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13:34.9 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. Shikamaru has advanced to 7th place. Nexaramava is now in 8th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 14th place. Samturd has moved up to 10th place. Uncle Tobin is now in 12th place. Rekoharu G and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 12th place. And Wu for Life has moved up to 17th place. Vagrant Enchanter has also gained one position, now in 20th place. Apex Milkbag and Vagrant Enchanter are closely battling for 20th place. New for Life and Raineki are battling closely for the 16th position. Apex Milkbag has gained one place and is now in the 20th position. Apex Milkbag and Amy are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Willow Spring Streets of Willow Lawn. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 from the 1930 Grand Prix. Nice work! Also, hats off to Samturd for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the 1930 Grand Prix Det Tour. Great effort! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun! This should be an interesting race. The 2015 seat, Leon, is known for its agility and solid handling, which could give Stanley Banham a slight edge in tight turns. On the other hand, the 2016 Opel Astra TCR is quite a competitive car with good power and stability, thanks to its TCR upgrades. It really could come down to how well each driver uses their car's strengths. If Stanley Banham can leverage the maneuverability of the Seat Leon, he might have an advantage in the corners. But if Shadow Army can maximize the Astra's power and stability, he could take the lead in the straights. Overall, I think it's going to be a close race, but I'll lean slightly towards Stanley Banham because of the more nimble handling of the Seat Leon. What about you? Which driver do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the JS Turbo GP track. Stanley Banham is starting on pole, driving the 2015 Seat Leon in the TCR class. Let's see how he does. The race is just underway with Stanley Banham leading, followed by Shadow Army in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to take second place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second. Amy is also climbing up one spot to fourth place. Gina Jones has moved up to sixth place. Ren Kaori has advanced to eighth place. Gliding Penguin is now in 10th place. Drew False has gained one position, and is now in 19th place. Zufik has also moved up one spot to 21st. Lithocarp and Zufik are closely battling for 21st place. Shadow Army is currently in third place driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Their race looks strong so far with consistent pace. The track seems to favor the TCR cars with the top three positions, indicating good handling and speed on this circuit. The WTC cars are spread out, suggesting the track may be more challenging for them. Zufik is currently in 21st place, driving a 2004 Audi A4. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gliding Penguin is holding the lead in that battle for 10th place. Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Drew False and Alexei Alexechelig are battling closely for 17th place, with little space between them. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 10th place. Ugswolf Faye is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is currently in fourth place in the race. Her car is a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. She is maintaining a solid position, just behind the top three racers. The track seems to favor the TCR cars with the top positions, likely due to its layout favoring agility and handling. The WTCC cars are spread out, indicating less advantage on this circuit. Gliding Penguin and Sam Turt are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 12th. Ugsfulfay and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Gliding Penguin and Maya are battling closely for that position. Trueforce is climbing to 17th place. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 10th place. Jackal is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if she keeps up the pace. Sam Turt is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.877. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Gliding Penguin is in 12th place, driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:39.829, indicating they might be struggling a bit compared to others. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Jackal has moved into 11th place. Agreeds 34 has climbed into 18th place. Alex Natid just overtook Agreeds 34 and is now in 18th place. They are very close together, racing hard for that 18th spot. Aerotech is currently in 21st place. Their Chevrolet Lacetti is a solid WTCC car, and they are close behind other Lacetti drivers. The race for them looks steady, but they need to pick up pace to move higher. Gina Jones is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains his pace. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed action. Congratulations to Stan Labanam on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Stan Labanam on winning the race. Well done. And great job to everyone who took part. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. But you can claim the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Stan Labanam, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2015 Seat Leondart. Ingoma Kringleberry, you made the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2016 Lada Vesta. Thanks for an exciting race, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again, Amin-san. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite an interesting race. The Shadow Army is in a classic Osella P, a 21 Honda, which is a vintage car with a lot of character, but might not be as quick as some modern machines. On the other hand, Gina Jones is racing in a 2014 Norma M20FC, which I believe is a more recent and aerodynamic design, likely giving her an edge in speed and handling. Considering both the age and design of the cars, I'd lean towards Gina having the advantage here. The Norma M20FC was built with more recent technology, and should have better performance on the Nürburgring Molenbach. But hey, with racing, especially on such a challenging track, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Sumtuit. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Nürburgring Molenbach track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in the ultralights class, driving a 2012 Praga 1 Gontiwi. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingo McCringleberry in first place, Amundsen in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Amundsen is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to fifth. New for Life is in sixth. The race is heating up. Hey Stanley Benham, glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. The ultralights cars are leading mostly due to their agility and lighter weight on this track. The WTCC cars are trailing behind, likely because of their heavier build and different handling characteristics. The track favors nimbleness and quick cornering. Amundsen is driving a 1996 Osella P A21 Honda in the ultralights class. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time. Their race looks strong so far. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the ultralights, with several in the top positions. The WTCC cars are struggling to keep pace on this technical circuit. Zaida Moji Jamis is in 12th place, driving a 2008 Lada 110 SP. Their fastest lap is 46.833 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to others in the WTCC class. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 17th place. Amy is advancing to 2nd place. Jekyll is moving up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is driving a 2014 Norma M20FC, a lightweight and agile prototype. She's currently in 5th place, close behind the top 3. Her fastest lap is 0:42.953. Showing solid pace. The race looks competitive for her. Shadow Army is driving the 1996 Osella P A21 Honda .E. They are currently in 6th place, close behind Gina Jones and Jackal. Their fastest lap is 43.094 seconds. Jackal is now in second place. Gina Jones has moved up to third. Move for Life is in fourth. Amy is now in 13th place. Defits has moved up to 7th place. Trifononity 3 has also moved up to 8th place. Shikamaru has moved up to 13th place. Axton Hits is now in 14th place. Amin-san has advanced to 15th place. DCK Petzeroges is driving a 2006 BMW 320 in the WTC class. They are currently in 13th place, just behind Ovidus, and ahead of Shikamaru. Their lap time is 0:46.566-D. Ultralights are dominating with the fastest lap times and top positions, showing their agility on the Nürburgring Mullenbach. WTC cars are trailing behind, likely due to less speed and handling on this track. Congratulations on your victory. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Welcome back, Mr. 149. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, Amin-san won the race. Congratulations! Great job out there. And congrats to Jackal for the fastest lap. You can claim a 2990 Concept Gimio 4 RC Ultralights. Gina Jones, you won the bet race. You can take home a 2014 Norma M 20 FC Ultralights. And Move for Life, you did the most overtakes. You get a 2011 KT M Crossbow R Ultralights. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 might have the edge because of its incredible speed and power. However, in a rallycross circuit like Los Arcos, agility and handling are just as important as raw speed. In that case, a nimble car like the 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV or even the 2017 Fiat Abarth 124 Spider could do well because of their lightweight design and sharp handle. It's a tough call, but I think the Hennessy Venom F5 could dominate if it handles well on the tricky turns, though the smaller, lighter cars might have an advantage in maneuverability. Hey everyone! The clock is running out to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choice in before time runs out. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their own strengths. The Ford Escort Mark 1 SM 1600 is lightweight and nimble, which is great for tight turns and quick acceleration around Los Arcos Rallycross. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro Z28 is heavier, but offers more power and stability on the straights, which could give it an advantage in the long run. Given the course's mix of sharp turns and straight sections, I think the Escort might have an edge for its agility, but the Camaro's raw power shouldn't be underestimated. I'm leaning slightly towards the Escort for this race, but it will definitely be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Los Arcos Rallycross. Leading the pack on pole is Woo for Life driving a classic 2003 Audi TT. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Woo for Life in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Samtoot in third. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place. Maya has climbed to 11th place. Maya and Jackal are fighting closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Kai Railfan and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Stanley Banham is dropping back to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just a second behind Mist 149 and looks to be closing in quickly. Shadow Army is gaining on Samtoot. The gap is shrinking steadily. No overtakes yet, but the battles are heating up. Stanley Banham is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Woo for Life and has reduced the gap by 2.8 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Rouge. They have the fastest lap so far at 48.030 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Stanley Banham has advanced to 13th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Samtoot and is now just a few car lengths behind. Stanley Banham is closing the distance to just around 133,796 and is now within striking range. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. They have the fastest lap so far with a 0:46.936 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Rizaldi Adha is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Gesteron 3796 is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Amy is close behind in 11th place, and they are battling for that position. Move for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just 1 second. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th place. Aminsan is closing in on Ingo McCringleberry. The distance is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Rizaldi Adha really did it all by winning the race, setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. That's a triple crown moment right there. Congratulations to Rizaldi for such an outstanding performance. Now, as for the cars up for grabs, Rizaldi Adha can claim the 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge for their amazing achievement with the fastest lap and most overtakes. Ingo McCringleberry, you won the bet race, so you can claim the retro 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Nemuno Zidas has some tight corners and technical sections, a car that can navigate, turns quickly, and maintain stability would perform best. Acceleration is important too, but overall control and maneuverability seem to be the key for a strong performance here. Hurry up, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. This is a really interesting matchup. The BMW M3 E46 GTR is known for its balance and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Nonstop does. It has a modern design with strong handling and speed. On the other hand, the Lola T290 is a classic race car from the early 70s, and while it has a lot of character and racing pedigree, it might struggle against the more modern car's technology and aerodynamics. Considering the car choices, I think Amy's BMW might have a slight edge due to its more advanced engineering and better grip around the corners, but the Lola T290 could surprise us if it manages to get a good start and maintain momentum. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with the 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT 47. It's going to be fun to see how he does. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Drewan 192 Gex is in second place, and closely followed by Roger Bay 302 in third. The race is heating up. Roger Bay 302 and Dre 192 Gex are fighting closely for second place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in fourth. Maya and Roger Bay 302 are also battling hard for third. Howcoat 3 is now in third place. Amy has moved up to fourth. Raghu is in 13th. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. Emerald Take 398 is making a strong move, and now in 14th place. Rizadia Adha is also climbing up, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Horde 3 and Rajaba 302 are locked in a close fight for second place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Stanley Banham is closing the distance on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to third place. Kickass Lady X3 has advanced 1 spot to 8th place. Emerald Tick 398 has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 10th place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Bethralin has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Bethralin and Kickass Lady X3 are battling closely for 8th place. Ashinariton has moved up 3 places to take the 11th position. Stanley Banham has gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Emerald 398 has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 12th place. Emerald Tick 3988 is gaining on Navling, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rosaldia Aita has moved up 1 spot to 11. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to 12. Rosaldia Adha is closing in on Bethraline, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Ashin Emmerton has moved up 2 places to take the 13th position. Zamtut has gained 1 spot, now in 16th place. Emerald Tick 3988 has moved up to 7th place. Rosaldia Adha has climbed to 10th place. Ashenaton is closing the gap on Aminsan, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Emerald Tick 3988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Aminsan has gained 1 position, now in 11th. New for Alive has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2001 BMW M3 E46 GTR. That's a fantastic choice. Enjoy your new car and keep up the great racing. Hey everyone, the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite so we can get this AI race started. Don't miss out. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Porsche 91730 Spider might have a good shot at winning on the Aviano Intermediate circuit. Its powerful engine and aerodynamic design give it an edge in speed and handling, which are really important on a circuit like this. The other cars are impressive too, especially the McLaren M8C and the Chaparral 2J with its unique ground effect. But overall, I feel like the Porsche 91730 Spider's combination of power and agility could make it a strong contender. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Gina Jones with the classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider versus Sam Turt with the vintage 1969 Lola T260i. The Porsche 91730 is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially for its time. It was built for dominating racing circuits and has a strong reputation for power. The Lola T260 is a lovely car, but it might not be as aggressive in terms of raw speed as the Porsche. Based on the cars and their histories, I'd say Gina has a slight edge because of the Porsche's design focus on speed and stability, especially on a technical track like Aviano Intermediate. But this is racing, and with AI driving, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Aviano Intermediate. Singoshi is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Porsche 91710. It's going to be exciting to see how this legendary car performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Singoshi in second, and Shadow Army in third. JC Swishman 33 is making a strong move, overtaking three cars to reach second place. Singoshi and JC Swishman 33 are now battling closely for second position. Jamasta Tagamanin 1000 has gained one spot and is now in fifth place. Ingram McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in fifth place. Mobius is climbing fast, now in eighth place after overtaking five cars. I am struggling a bit, and have fallen back to 13th place. Maya has made a big jump to first place. Jackal and Maya are now fighting closely for the lead. Neverlife has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Jackal has moved up to first place. Singoshi has climbed to second place. Jai Swishman 33 is closing in on Singoshi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are in a close fight for second place. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Gina Jones is holding steady in 7th. Stanley Banham is now in 8th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Mist 149 is driving a 1970 March 707 Chevrolet Dot. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Singoshi has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Jackal and Singoshi are battling closely for first place. Stanley Banham and Mist 149 are in a tight fight for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Stanley Banham has also gained one position, now in 7th. Mobius is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The fight for 8th place between Mobius and Mist 149 is getting intense. JC Swishman 33 has moved up to second place. New for Life has advanced to ninth place. Samter is closing in on Rizaldi Adhay, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Singoshi is leading the race with a Porsche 91710 from 1971. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:22.862 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amy and Imobias are racing closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th. Yamasta Thigama 9000 is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one place to 11. Gina Jones is closing in on Amy, also reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jai C. Swishman 33 is driving a 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Yamasta Tagama 9000 has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 7th place. New for Life has climbed to 8th place. Congratulations, Singoshi. Great job winning the race at Aviano Intermediate. Well done. Wow. Incredible. Congratulations to Singoshi for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider from the Canon series. Gina Jones, congratulations as well for winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same amazing car, the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Estoril GP is known for its tricky turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay stable and navigate corners smoothly would do really well here. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to maintain control through the twisty sections is key to a good lap time. Overall, a balanced setup with good grip and agility would be the most valuable for this racetrack. Alright, everyone. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Make your choice before the timer runs out so you can root for your favorite. Don't miss out. That's quite a classic lineup we've got there. The Maserati Bora is known for its sleek design and decent speed, especially for a car from the early 70s. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 is a muscle car, famous for its raw power and straight-line speed. Considering the track at Estoril GP, which has a mix of fast corners and straights, I might lean towards the Camaro's Lone because of its acceleration and power. But of course, the driver's skill and how the AI handles the cars can change everything. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Estoril GP. Well-placed EV is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Let's see if that vintage muscle car can hold on to its lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are well-placed EV in first place, Cloudy in second, and Autumn Thunderbird in third. Gali has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Wanga Tank 7272 has also advanced one position to sit in third place. Autumn Thunderbird and Wanga Tank 7272 are closely battling for third place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained one position and is now in third place. Rizaldi Ada and Wongatang Sivan, 272, are closely fighting for fourth place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot and is now in seventh place. Rizaldia Adha and Wongatang Sivan, 272, are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take sixth. Amy and Gina Jones are also fighting for sixth position. Wonka Tank 7202 and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for third place. Amy is climbing up to sixth place. Down Telequest is also making progress, moving up to ninth place. Wanga Tank 7, 272, is climbing to third place. Down to Quest is catching Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is advancing to 12th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Wangatang 7, 272, are battling closely for third place. Maya has moved up one spot to 11th. Case Teflex and Maya are fighting hard for 11th position. Slow-paced AV is closing in on Cloudy, now just 1 second behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Official Classy Life is now in 13th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Swell Place DB are battling closely for 2nd place. Wanga Tank 7272 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 3rd. Official Classy Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Wanga Tank 7272 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora, which is known for its sleek design and mid-engine layout. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position and staying competitive in the race. Wanga Tank 7272 is now in 3rd place. Swell Paced FE and Wanga Tank 7272 are battling closely for that position. Official Classy Life has moved up to 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Shadow Army in 16th place. Wanga Tank 7 272 is holding a slight lead over Rizaldi Adha. But it's close. Both are pushing hard, so expect some action in the final stretch. Wanga Tank 7 272 has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life has advanced to 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Official Classy Life is moving up to 10th place. Move for Life is closing in on Keistflex. The gap is shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Swirl Place TV is now in 3rd place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. She just overtook someone to move up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. I am gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by about 1 second. Gina Jones is now in 4th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 5th place. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. Gina, you can now claim the 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM. That's a pretty awesome vintage car to add to your collection. Sure! A fun fact about the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS is that it is often considered one of the most iconic muscle cars of its time. It was known for its powerful V8 engine options, including the famous 396 cubic inch engine, which made it a real beast on the streets and drag strips. It also has a sleek, aggressive design that has made it a favorite among car enthusiasts for decades. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Holden Torana a 9X is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Oran Park. On the other hand, the Dodge Challenger RT is a muscle car, with a lot of raw power and straight-line speed. Given the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards the Holden for its maneuverability and lighter weight, which can be a big advantage in a circuit like Oran Park. But if the race involves long straight sections where power matters most, the Challenger could have an edge. It should be a fun race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Oran Park. Jim Maxier is starting on pole, and is driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Let's see how it all unfolds. Zachariah TV has taken the lead as the race begins, followed closely by Gemaxiite in second place. Jackal is currently in third position. Gemaxiite has just overtaken for the lead. Zachariah TV and Gemaxiite are battling closely for the top spot. Gina Jones is moving up to third place. Zachariah TV has moved up to first place. Nufilife and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Maya and Amy are fighting hard for 9th place. Stanley Banham is making a strong move, and now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 4. Sam Tirt has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th. Zachariah TV is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane, a vintage street car known for its classic style and solid performance. They are currently in first place, leading the race comfortably. Amy and Maya are now side by side for 9th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. The battle for 9th is heating up. Jackal is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Amy is now in 8th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are closely battling for the 13th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Sam Tirt is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Benham has advanced 1 position to 10th place. The track seems to favor vintage street cars, with fast corners and straights, as seen in the top positions. The slower lap time suggests some drivers might be struggling with the track layout. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Maya are closely battling for 11th. Shadow Army is climbing to 13th. Mist 149 is now in 10th place. The battle between Mist 149 and Maya is heating up with just a few spots between them. Nufilife is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. They started in 5th place and are currently in 8th. Their fastest lap is 1:29.335. The race looks competitive with some close gaps. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gemaxiite and Samtet are battling closely for 4th position. Mist 149 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Rizaldi Atta and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 8th position. Mist 149 and I are fighting hard for 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Maya is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by about 1 second. Jackal is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.344. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Amy is currently in 11th place, just behind Mist 149, who is in 10th. It's a close fight, but Amy needs to find some speed to overtake. Mist 149 has a slight leg, but there's still a chance for Amy to catch up before the finish. Stanley Banham is gaining on No New for Life and has closed the gap to just over 1 second. They're battling closely for 7th place. The vintage supercars class is tightly packed, with fast lap times indicating strong performance. Oran Park's twists and turns seem to favor skilled handling, keeping the top positions close. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Congratulations to Zachary TV on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Zachary TV on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated today. And a big shout out to Sam Tuitt for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 Shelby GT50. Well done. Mist 149, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Nice work. Finally, Stanley Banham, you took the most overtakes today. You can pick up the stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. Oh, excellent effort. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always a thrill to watch these AI cars compete. Here's a fun fact about the 2010 and Up Street Racing Cars class. Many of these cars are equipped with advanced turbo-charged engines that can boost power significantly while still being street legal. It's amazing how manufacturers have been able to combine high performance with daily usability, making these cars not just fast, but also practical for everyday driving. Some of these cars even feature hybrid technology, blending electric power with traditional engines to boost speed and efficiency. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are quite different cars for this race. The Lexus ICE 350 is known for its precision and agility, especially around tight corners, like on Circuito da Boa Vista, Qatar. The Chrysler 300 SRT8, on the other hand, is more of a muscle car, with a lot of power in a straight line, but might struggle a bit with the sharp turns. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean toward Daisy Chain's Lexus, having an edge in maneuverability and control. It might give them the advantage in tight sections and corners. So, my bet is on Daisy Chains to come out ahead in this race. What about you? Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuito da Boa Vista. Darth Blazer is starting in the lead, driving a sleek 2010 Audi TT RS. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Darth Blazer in first place, Scuba Stivestivny 1 in second, and Maya in third. Maze is now in second place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Krichka are battling closely for 6th place. Filthy Old Guy advances to 3rd place. Amy climbs to 6th place. The Lightning Thief moves up to 11th place. The Lightning Thief and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Salmon is in 7th place. The race is heating up. The Lightning Thief is climbing to 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 16th place. Taknasty and Jacko are battling closely for the 20th position. Filthy Old Guy is now in 1st place. Mist 149 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Salmon, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Salmon is in 10th place driving a 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Joey Pastrami is now in the 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to the 13th place. Darth Blazer has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Filthy Old Guy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd place. Filthy Old Guy is now in 1st place. Amy and Maya are fighting closely for 4th place. Joe Pastrami has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now in 4th place. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 10th place. Joey Pastrami and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada has climbed to 7th place. Kishe is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Salmon Salmon, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Gina Jones and Dicey Chains are battling closely for the 13th place. New for Life and Huta 3 are fighting hard for the 15th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Filthy Old Guy is leading the race in a 2021 Nissan 400Z. He has set the fastest lap so far and is maintaining a solid lead. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Salmon Salmon is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved into 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on Rizaldi Atta. Amy is now in the 17th place and trying to catch up. Salmon Salmon is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Kikrik has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Ada is driving a 2013 Chrysler 300 SRT 8 Dual. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Rizaldia Adha and Salmon are battling closely for 5th place. Creek is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is making a move up 2 spots to take 11th place. Gina Jones just overtook Skibastovic 71 and moved into 10th place. They are now battling side by side for that 9th spot. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 14th place. Kehishke has moved up to 6th place. The Lightning Thief has also moved up to 7th place. Rizaldia Ada is dropping back to 21st place. New for Life and Daisy Shanes are fighting closely for 12th place. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has made a huge move, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Iltio Guy and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for the top spot. Congratulations, Filthy Old Guy. That was an amazing victory. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bill the old guy on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Great job to everyone for an exciting race today. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2011 Cadillac CT-SV, a fantastic modern street car, that's all. Well done. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is nearly up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2011 Peugeot 908. It has a strong racing pedigree and is designed for endurance and high-speed performance. Given the vintage nature of the Avenisto circuit, with its technical corners and short straights, I think the Peugeot's agility and reliability would give it an edge over the others. Both of these cars are quite impressive, especially in a race setting like Avenisto Vintage. The 1999 BMW D12LM has a legendary racing pedigree and is known for its power and agility, even if it's a bit older. On the other hand, the 2011 Peugeot 908 is a modern endurance racing car with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which can give it an edge in handling and efficiency. Considering the racetrack's vintage character and the car choices, I think Hingle McCringleberry might have a slight advantage with the Peugeot 908 because of its modern design and superior aerodynamics. But it's a close call, and the BMW V12 Elmer could surprise us with its raw power and reliability. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race at Avenisto Vintage has just kicked off. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 in the LMP 900 class. Things are already looking exciting. Based on the start, Base Nazar2 is leading the race, with Gina Jones in second place and Maya in third. Basinus R2 is holding the lead with Maya close behind. Maya just overtook a car to move into second place. ERV Special has advanced 2 spots and is now in third position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Aza6 is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is driving a 2008 Porsche RS Spider Evo. She started in 2nd place and is currently in 4th. Her race looks steady, staying close to the top 3. ERA Special is maintaining a strong lead at the front. Maya has dropped to 8th place. Besnuzadwo is now in 12th position. Gingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. No for Life is moving up to 8th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 9th place. Radioactive Vixen is driving the 2011 Aston Martin AMR1. They are currently in 7th place and running behind some strong competitors. The race seems competitive for them. The LMP 900 class is highly competitive with a mix of older and newer models. The Afinisto vintage track favors skill and car handling, which might explain the close gaps and multiple overtakes. The combination keeps the race tight and unpredictable. Maya is driving a 29 Lola Aston Martin B0960. She is currently in the last place and hasn't posted a valid lap time yet. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gishistero and Jackal are closely battling for that 4th position. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and stability. The top drivers are maintaining strong positions, but overtakes are likely happening in the straights. Jackal is gained on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Basin Naituyo has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a 2003 Bentley Speed 8 Doll. Their fastest lap is just a bit behind the leader, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Our Special is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Kristero is driving a 2003 Panos LM P01 Roadster. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 55 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Radioactive Vixen is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Grishteo has also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 2003 Bentley Speed 8. Their lap time is very close to the racer in 7th place, indicating a tight battle. Congratulations to IR Special on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, that is absolutely incredible. Congratulations to our Special for pulling off the Triple Crown with such style. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes shows some serious skill and determination. Everyone, give a big round of applause for that amazing performance. fun fact about cars from the 1960s, and before supercar racing, is that during that era, many race cars were built using lightweight materials like aluminum and fiberglass to maximize speed and agility. This was quite innovative at the time because it helped teams gain a competitive edge without the advanced technology we have today. Also, did you know that the famous Ferrari 250 GTO, one of the most valuable classic cars ever, was originally designed for racing and built in the early 1960s? It's a perfect example of how racing cars from that era have become legendary icons today. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Both cars have their own strengths, but I think the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 might have a slight edge in this race. The Corvette is known for its agility and performance, especially on a track like Albi Vintage. The Plymouth Belvedere is a classic muscle car, but it might not be as nimble around the curves. So, I'm putting my chips on the Corvette for the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Albi Vintage track. Platigami is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Let's see how these vintage cars do against the supercars. Platigami has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Move for Life in third. The race is off to a strong start. Jacko and Move for Life are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take fifth. HP Leadcraft and Gina Jones are fighting hard for fifth position. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Mahokaios has climbed to 6th place. Mahokaios and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Ilru for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Mahokaios has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Otelia Torius is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Row for Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for third position. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Aleatorius has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle between Jackal and Aleatorius for 6th place is intensifying. M3807 has moved up to 14th place. The fight between M3807 and Maya for 13th place is close. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Mahukaos has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Aleatorius is closing in on Ennui for life, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Aleatorius and Napu for life are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Gary 710 and HP Lucraft are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lady Gami is right behind her, closing the gap in this tight battle for 1st place. Aleatorius and New for Life are also locked in a close fight for 5th position. Hey T-Duneg, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Mahokaos and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Aleatorius has moved up 1 spot to take 5th, New for Life, and Aleatorius are fighting hard for 5th position. Mahokaos has moved up to take 3rd place. Lady Gami and Mahokaos are battling closely for 2nd. Aleatorius is closing in on Hingle Cringleberry, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Aleatorius and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 4th place. Mahokaos has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Lady Gami and Mahokaos are battling closely for 2nd. Aleatorius has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Aleatorius has moved up to 3rd place. Prodigy Place 58 has advanced to 15th place. M3D800 and 7 and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 14th place. Gary 710 and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Chosen's coast, cutting the gap down by 1/4 seconds. Prodigy Place 58 and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. Chosen's coast is holding a slight lead over Gary 710 for 8th place. Prodigy Place 58 is just ahead of Maya in the fight for 13th. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones. That was an incredible race and you really earned it. You also achieved the fastest lap, so you get to claim a beautiful 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1985 Mazda 737C. Its lightweight design, combined with the turbocharged engine, should give it an advantage on the twisty and reverse layout of Apricot Hill. Plus, Mazda has a reputation for handling and reliability, which could really shine in a race like this. The other contenders like the Lola T610 and the Lancia LC1 are also great choices, but overall, I think the Mazda 737C might just have the edge for this circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the race starts so you don't miss out. Get those picks in now. This is a fun matchup. The 1983 MPA C83, one driven by Maya, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be quite advantageous on a twisty track like Apricot Hill Reverse. Meanwhile, Filthy Old Guy's 1988 Rondo M379C has a solid powertrain and stability that could help him maintain high speeds, especially on straights. Given the car choices, I might lean slightly toward Maya's MK because its nimbleness could give her an edge on the tighter corners. But Bill's Rondo could make up ground on the faster sections if he handles it well. It's a close call, and I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is on at Apricot Hill Reverse. Amy starting on pole with the classic 1983 NPAC 83-1 in the Group C2 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Filthy Old Guy in third. Mardox FCF is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 26th place. Maya is climbing steadily now in 3rd place. Hingle Mikringleberry is also advancing, up 2 spots to 7th. Mardox FCF is now in 25th place, moving up 1 spot. There is a close battle between someone and Mardox FCF at the 25th. Paimais has moved up to 27th place, gaining 1 spot. Doi. Shota Todoroki 39 is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Jacko is also moving up, now in 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Meg's Boring Life is climbing to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 12th. New for Life has moved up to 13. Slip and Slider Gaming is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. High Mice has moved up to 24th place, passing 4 cars. Filthy Old Guy and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 5th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Askeister Stars has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Askeister French Stars and Tidu Negi are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Askeister French Stars. They are battling closely for the 12th position. Cherogamarazak has moved up 1 spot into the 17th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 12th position. Cherogamarazak and Next Hiromoville are fighting hard for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Filthy Old Guy and Hingle are battling closely for 6th position. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Yam Chubby Panda and Cirque Gaming Gate are battling closely for 19th place. Meg's Boring Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Jackal and Crazy Sweet Butt are fighting hard for 9th place. Jackal is climbing up to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 12th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Cherogamarazak and Alma Priest are battling closely for 15th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Slip Slide Gaming and Todd R. Gardner are fighting for 22nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Cherogamarazak is moving up to 15th place. Maldox FTF is climbing to 26th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 21st place. Slip Slide Gaming is now 22nd. Todd R. Gardner and Slip Slide Gaming are battling closely for 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Meg's Boring Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th. Slip Slide Gaming is climbing to 21st position. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap, Maya for winning the bet race, and Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You all own some amazing cars today. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Clark International Speedway has some sharp turns and technical sections that require precise steering and good grip. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate the corners smoothly and quickly will give a real advantage here. Acceleration out of the turns is also key since the straights aren't super long, so a car that can quickly pick up speed after a corner will perform well. Overall, a balanced combination of cornering ability and decent power would be ideal for this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites now so you don't miss out. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty iconic in racing history. The 1970 Ferrari 712 is a classic and definitely has that vintage charm and engineering reputation. But the Porsche 91730 Spider is known for its incredible speed and dominance in the early 1970s. Considering the Porsche's reputation for raw power and agility, I would lean towards that being the favorite in this race. But you never know with AI drivers. Sometimes the classic Ferrari can surprise us. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1969 Nissan R382 in the Can-Am Class Auto. It's going to be exciting to watch her compete. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Tidunug in second, and Okanabaka in third. Air 77 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gamingto Fight Cancer has gained 1 spot, now in third. Gamingto Fight Cancer and Tidunug are locked in a close fight for second place. Waifuan and Shikamaru are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Jacko is moving up to 10th place. Jacko and I are fighting for 9th place. Jacko is advancing to 9th place. Shadow Army and I are battling closely for 10th. Ika 77 is climbing to 18th place. Gaminto Fight Cancer is now in 2nd place. Okinabaka has moved up to 3rd. Tidunige has dropped to 12th. Tidunige is dropping back to 26th place. Hingle Mikringleberry and Belescobeim are fighting hard for 6th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has also advanced to 7th place. Belescobeim and Jackal are closely fighting for 7th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 11th place. Amy and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 11. AR-77 and Pumpkin Flurry are fighting hard for 16th. Okinabaka is now in 13th place after falling back 10 positions. Tidunege is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 24th place. Gaminto Fight Cancer and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Okinabaka is dropping back to the rear of the field at 29. Gaminto Fight Cancer is now in the lead, holding the top spot. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Tidunige is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 19th place. Shakumaru is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is climbing the ranks, moving up 2 positions to 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Belescobeim is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina are battling closely for 6th position. Askeister French Stars has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Okinabaka is closing in on Patsaurus rapidly, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Belescobeim has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tidunige has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Okinabaka is closing the gap on Patsaurus by 3.5 seconds. Shikamaru has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Gaminto Fight Cancer on your victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Gaminto Fight Cancer for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to Maya for setting the fastest lap, and to Jackal for making the most overtakes. You both get to claim a 1969 Nissan R382. Well done to everyone who participated today. A fun fact about the 1995 Rough CTR2 is that it was famously known as the Yellowbird, a nickname it earned because of its bright yellow paint and impressive speed. It was built by Ruf, a German company that modifies Porsche cars, and this model could accelerate from 0 to 60 in just about 3.7 seconds, making it one of the fastest cars of its time. Ruf cars like the Yellowbird are celebrated for blending race car performance with street legality, which is pretty amazing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is about to run out. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Vincenzo Cifia. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Oh, this is a tough one. The 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S is a classic muscle car with a lot of character. But the Lamborghini Diablo V from 1995 is known for its incredible speed and handling. On a track like Mid-Ohio, no chicane, which has lots of curves that demand agility, I might lean towards Wayne Gretzky and the Lamborghini Diablo VT. It's likely to be more nimble and better suited for those twists and turns. But of course, it all depends on the driver's skill and how well the cars handle overall. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Mid-Ohio's No Chicane track. The Retro Supercars class is led by Shadow Army, with the classic 1990 Toyota Supra starting at the front. Let's see how it unfolds. Our Windstorm has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, and Vincenzo CVR is holding third. The race is heating up early. Rukimiriki is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Vincenzo CVR and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for second. Otona has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Wayne Gretzky is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vincenzo CVR has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Vincenzo CVR and Al Windstorm are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Pondon has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Pondon are close together, battling for 8th place. Pondon and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. T. Dunegi and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. T. Dunegi is in 10th place now. Otona has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Otona battling closely for 3rd. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Vincenzo CVR and Al Windstorm are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Pondon is also gaining ground, now in 7th. Pondon and Jackal are battling hard for 6th place. Vincenzo CVR has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Pondon is climbing fast, now in 5th place after gaining 2 spots. Maya and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. T. Dunegi is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord Buttrell has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Move for Life and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for the 19th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. T. Dunegi is moving up to 9th place. Amy and Autumn are still battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Pondon and I are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Wayne Abretsky is climbing to 12th place. Frankie moves up to 10th place. Runner Rampage and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Violetta Mama by 1 second. Pondon is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Frankie and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. Runner Rampage and Caffeinated Car are fighting hard for 13th. Al Windstorm is trying to defend the 2nd place from Pondon. Amy is closing in on Orton for the 4th spot. Frankie and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th position. Pondon has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take fourth place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth position. Flanky Frankie is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pondon is now just a second behind Vincenzo CVR. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Maya is closing in on Ortone, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Vincenzo CVR on the race win at Mid-Ohio. Great job out there. Congratulations to Vincenzo CVR for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove those cars like a pro. Well done. Sure. Fact about the 1980 NASCAR racing cars is that during this season, the cars primarily used naturally aspirated glide engines, which are quite different from the turbocharged or more modern options seen today. These cars also featured significant safety improvements after some of the earlier season's accidents, making racing safer but still incredibly thrilling. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it's really a toss-up. Both are driving the same car at Snetterton 300, so it might come down to who handles the track better, or has a little more luck. I'd say it's anyone's race. Let's see who can stay focused and push through to the finish. Do you have a preference or a gut feeling? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300. On pole is the NASCAR 1980 New for Life, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix Dottie. Let's see how it performs. Condomality has taken the lead right at the start. New for Life is holding second place, closely followed by Marcelo Dib in third. The race is already heating up. Air 40 has moved up one spot to take third place. Air 40 and New for Life are closely battling for second place. Tangadaki TTV has also gained one position and is now in fourth place. Direct Official is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. F40 is gaining ground, moving up to second place. Demis Gracious is also advancing, now in 4th position after moving up 2 spots. Demis Gracious is currently in 5th place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap time is still not recorded, but they are maintaining a solid position close to the front. M3AN7 is in 9th place, just ahead of Gravy Graves, who is in 10th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. M3D807 might have a slight edge right now. Maya has just overtaken 2 more cars and is now in the lead. Connor Mality and Maya are side by side, fighting hard for the top spot. Direct Official has moved up to 10th place. Direct Official and a Better Bloke are racing closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Swell-paced LV is also making a move, now in 9th. M3D807 is gaining ground, now in 10th. A Better Bloke is currently in 7th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Maya is now just a second behind Marcus. Amy is currently in 18th place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. The race seems competitive with many cars close together, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. Gravy Graves is currently in 7th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. The Snetterton 300's tight corners and long straights are favoring the drivers with good acceleration and handling. Connor Mality is leading with a strong lap time, likely benefiting from the track's demands. Amy is now in 17th place. Maya has moved up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gravy Graves is climbing to 4th place, gaining 2 positions. A Better Bloke has moved up to 6th place. Egenerite is getting closer to Swell-placed V, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Swell-placed V and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Echenerite is gaining on slow-placed VV, cutting the gap to just over a second. I am also closing in on Balsamic Vintu 83, narrowing the distance by a little over a second and a half. Swell-placed AV has moved up to 8th place. Echenerite is now less than a second behind Gina Jones. I am gaining on Balsamic Gin 283, closing the gap by over a second. Themis Gracious and Air 40 are battling closely for second place. Gravy Graves is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap down by over a second. Gravy Graves is closing in on Themis Gracious quickly. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 8th place. Swell-placed V and Gina Jones are battling hard for 8th position. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Swell-placed V is now in 8th place, closing the gap. M3807 has moved into 10th place, gaining ground. Marcelladib is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Abeta Blog and Marcelladib are close together fighting for 6th. M3807 has moved up to 9th place. Marcelo Dib is in 3rd place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix.I. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 6.887 seconds, which is slower than the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to challenge for higher positions. M3807 is currently in 9th place with a solid lap time, but Gravy Graves is close behind in 4th. It looks like Gravy Graves could challenge for the lead if they find a good opportunity. Congratulations to Connor Mality on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Connor Mality for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim your prize, the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Great job to everyone who participated today. Here's a fun fact for you. Classic NASCAR racing cars are known for their distinctive stock car look, which means they resemble the cars you could buy at a dealership back in the day. They were originally built from production models, so each car has its own unique quirks and charm. It's like racing in a piece of history on the track. Alright, it looks like we're pretty much going into this race without much info on either driver. Since both are driving the same classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air at Surfers Paradise, it's really going to come down to their skill, and maybe a bit of luck today. Without knowing their experience or style, I'd just say it could go either way. But I'll make a fun guess. Let's root for Beats with Kev to take the win. Who do you think will come out ahead? Hey everyone! The race just started at Surfers Paradise, and Sadamo Jijimis is on pole driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. It's going to be fun to watch this vintage beauty race. Sadamo Jijimis has taken the lead right at the start. Ice is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up already. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Vincenzo CFR has climbed to third place. Mighty Chunk has advanced to seventh place. Tornadogi Gaming is advancing to fifth place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. It's Stare Apper and New for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Blaming Buddha is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Beats with Kev is in 10th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Metrixco has moved up 1 spot to 12th. New for Life has gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. Jacko is rapidly catching New for Life, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Vincenzo CVR has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Tornado Guy Gaming, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mikey Chunk is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Maya is catching up to Beats with Kev quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Jackal is closing in on Nobu for Life, with the distance shrinking to under 2.5 seconds. Maya is currently in 11th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 10. Maya is currently in 11th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their position to move up. Ice is currently in 2nd place, just behind the leader. Their car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, same as others in the race. The race seems very close with Ice making a strong push early on. Red Panda Manatee 4 is in the 15th position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several racers and will need to pick up the pace to move higher. Tornado Go Gaming is gaining on Yabora Wanda and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Blaming Buddha is also closing in on Mighty Chunk, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. The tight corners at Surfer's Paradise are making overtakes tricky, so positioning early is key. The cars seem evenly matched, so driver skill and timing are likely deciding the race. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Red Panda Manatee 4 is also closing in on Jackal, getting closer with every lap. Mighty Chunk is currently in 8th place with their 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap time is not available yet, so they might still be working on their pace. The tight corners and high-speed straights at Surfer's Paradise are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, which is helping the top contenders stay close. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race data shows no lap time recorded yet, so it seems they haven't started or are currently out of the race. Vincenzo CFR is gaining on Seidamoji James, now just a few seconds behind. Ice is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Beatswoodick is in 10th place with a fast lap of 2:16.965. Matrixco is behind in 13th with a 2:17.124 tour. Kev has a slight edge, but Matrixco is close enough to challenge if they push hard. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Vincenzo CFR and Shadow Army are neck and neck for second position. Beats with Kev is closing the gap on me, now only 2.9 seconds behind. Congratulations to Seidamoji James on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Sadamo Dejamis on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap, and to Jackal for making the most overtakes. You both can claim a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a classic NASCAR car. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance now. We should be back in just a few minutes. So stay tuned and grab a snack while you wait. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.